Hello. My god, the game's loud. Hold on. That is quite loud. Okay. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I pressed start stream and then my mom called me. And she was telling me to do things. I was like, damn. Okay. But we're here, we're live, and we're gonna play Frog Detective. Hopefully all three, if I can get through them quickly enough. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. I feel like I'm not really good at detective games, but I felt like hurting my brain today, so here we are. I'm going into this blind. I have no idea what this game is about. Or anything, really. Okay, there we go. But let's get started. Options, wait. Let's try it out. Oh. Okay. Now what? Oh. Hello, who is it? It's the supervisor. Hi, supervisor. Oh, we're so casual with the supervisor. Hey, how's life? Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Are we besties or something? Ah, well. Selamat datang kembali? Question mark? That means welcome back, I think. Thanks. Anyway, what are you calling about? Oh, right. I have a case for you. Cool. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. I'm holding on. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Okay. Martin's his name. Says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. So get this. He hires a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa. The ghost is still at large. So, the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. They need help, and they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop... That's so mean! But Lobster Cop wasn't available. So I'm asking you, the second best investigator. I fully understand. We're so down to earth. Lobster Cop's abilities are far outweigh my own. Yeah, but you're pretty good. So are you up for it? I don't know. It sounds very scary. I'll have to be very brave. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. I'll do it. Woohoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure thing. The basics are, there's a sloth who is hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted island. Dun dun dun. Why did you yell the haunted island like that? Because that's the title of this case. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. See you later, supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. Ah yes, my trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Nice. Can I... Hold on. Options. Video. What is... No, that's frames. Okay. Options. What is... How do you play with controller? Okay. Oh. It's me. With a crab. Time to solve a mystery. Let's go to the haunted island. How is this boat moving? Does it have an engine? It's so small. Oh wow, lightning. Martin. Larry, okay. Mo the mouse. Bernie. Fresh X. And the well, such realistic animals all of a sudden. Case number 1, the haunted island. I need to put my hair up. It's hot. Oh, notes. Man in a, maybe a man in a suit. What? Notes for what? But this must be... Hello. Ah, you finally made it. Thanks for coming on such a short notice. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Wow, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in Witchtown, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, you've been following my blog posts. Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once and you responded. That's so cute. He's a fan. Of course, I remember. Hi, Mystery Monkey 49. Please, Mystery Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Questions, yes. What would you like to know? The resident. Alright, thank you for the rose. Thank you, thank you. And welcome on in, hello. May I ask who the resident of this island is? That'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghost can't catch him there. Very interesting. I'll investigate. What would you like to know? Where to start? Who should I talk to first? You're talking to me already. Okay, who should I talk to second? They're so literal. Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people. I'll be clocking back to work, but I hope you have a relaxing time playing the game. Thank you. Good luck at work. Have fun? Question mark? I hope it's not a stressful time. He always wants to meet new people. Although, I think mostly he wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out. Thanks. What would you like to know? Nothing right now. I think I'll come back later after some investigation. Bye-bye. Oh, there's Larry. Hi, it's me, Larry. I did not do it. The noises are not coming from me. I love how he was so immediate. Just immediately. It wasn't me. I didn't do it, officer. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to take a motion sickness pill. Because I think this game will give me some motion sickness. And I don't want that. Okay. I, Larry, did not make these spooky noises. That's like more suspicious somehow. What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard. I don't like being accused like this. I'm not accusing you. Oh, you're not? That's such a relief. Is Larry the Lobster okay? What did he go through to think that we were accusing him? Are you going to ask me questions? Yes, ask me them. The questions, I mean. The noises. What can you tell me about them? Firstly, I am not the one making them. Dude, chill. I just want to know if you heard them. I want to know what they sound like. Yep. But I know where they're coming from. Excuse me? What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Which is so weird because I do listen. Maybe they mean I am a really great listener. So how do we get into the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, detective. None of this is safe. Anyways, I'll need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry books. I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Oh, so that's normal? We're using a chunk of pure gold for an explosive? What the hell? Just the standard explosive recipe. Yes, if you want to get into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I'll do my best. Okay. Nothing right now. I'm good, thanks. Oh my god, the starfish has a face. Okay, let's just talk to everybody. Oh, he has pasta. Hey, you're that detective, right? The one that monkey keeps going on about? That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest, I thought it was a secret agent job. Why would you think that? The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't seem like a real job to me. I thought it was like a cover, you know? One that only smart people could figure out, like me. It still could be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh no, you're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Sure. Can I ask some questions about the case? What else do you want to know? About this hole. What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at other jobs. I'm just letting you know. But it does seem like the noises coming from this hole aren't from a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call. But only sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of good information. Thanks. Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Uh-huh. What else do you want to know? Nothing right now. I don't want to know about the secret agent stuff. I do want that pasta, though. Can I take this? Yum, but it's not mine. Whose is it? Bernie, I need your pasta. How can I ask you for your pasta? Is that a beetle? Can I pick that up? Can I step on it? No. Okay. I laid down next to them. Howdy. Hello. Are you the... Yup. Great. You brought my toothpaste shipment? Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh. Okay. Can I call you D-Tech? Yes. Nice. I have some questions. Is that okay? Take it away, D-Tech. Your clothes. Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking the day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. Take it away, D-Tech. Your smile. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm so glad someone finally noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tight Smile's 1 in 100 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth TM. Of course. I'm not saying that again. I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through the 3 days. I go through the stuff so quickly. I'm down to my last tube. Wow. Where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? That's true. Do frogs have teeth? Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. I'll think about it. Okay. So if I can find... Do I have to ask him about the secret agent stuff then? To get the pasta? They don't, I believe. Hi Jen, welcome on in. Right? Because they just take it into their stomach and like digest, right? Imagine a frog with teeth. That sounds scary. You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Why? Ugh. Secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you've got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure you're not. Bernie winks. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass, there's nothing I want more. Interesting. What else do you want to know? Magnifying glass. Why did you want a magnifying glass again? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that a magnifying glass is the coolest of secret agent items. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen, fine, you're not a secret agent, whatever. What else do you want to know? Nothing right now. I want the pasta, Bernie, the pasta. God damn it. At least I know what they want now. Are you okay? You look upset. Why are you in the ocean fully clothed? Hi. Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming? But there's a storm. It's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that it is unsafe to swim in storms when there's lightning like that, excuse me. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea for good reason. But it's safer in here than it is up there. Nuh-uh. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. Excuse me, do you see the lightning? Ghosts can't swim. How do you know? Martin said. You don't look that happy in there. I guess I'm not. Sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Well, it's kind of silly. I really want a magnet. I told you it's silly. Why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Oh, why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too. Nice. Why not just ride the boat? Right? I don't have any idea where to find one though. And even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Is there anything you need to know? The magnet. Why did you want that magnet again? I can give you this big shell. Why would you think a shell was magnetic? How was I supposed to know? What am I? A scientist? I thought so. Okay. The ghost. What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, I guess. I heard noises coming from the holes, oh, he says multiple holes, around the island. They freaked me out so badly that I grabbed my floaty and got in here. How long have you been in the water for? 2 weeks! Are your feet wrinkly? Ew, I don't know. You should check. Maybe later. Is there anything you need to know? No, I can't believe you've been in the damn water for 2 weeks. Okay. I need to find a lot of things all of a sudden. There's a magnet. Nice. That's a long time, poor guy. That's what I'm saying. Only 2 weeks. Hey, Noodle. Their name is Noodle. How's it hanging? Fine, I guess. I'm bored mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't just say I'm suspicious. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. Why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere. Gross. I know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Ask away. Your wool. Oh? Why are you shedding so much? I haven't had a trim in ages. It's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck. It's so gross. It's totally fine. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings. But there's wool everywhere. I think everyone is grossed out by it. Aw, surely that's not true. Maybe not. But it feels true in my heart. Oh. Sorry, I'm eating beef jerky. I did not think about how long it would take to chew. I think most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper is made out of wool. Haha, are you for real? Yeah. That's weird. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool is gross at all. Okay, but what if I wore a coat made of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. And I'm saying that as someone who is very slimy. Wool is worn by most people. This is the first time I've heard of someone wearing wool. I think that makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross. I'm happy to take your wool away from you if you'd like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Ugh. Yes, please, but you'll need something to clean it up with, like a broom, or like fire. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? Who's Barney? This hole. What can you tell me about this hole? I hate this hole. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes. Maybe the ghost is in the hole. Have you looked? I've looked. No ghosts in there. It's a pretty deep hole, but it gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's a ghost further down. Do you hear any ghost noises coming from the hole? Sometimes, but not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. I wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Mind if I ask more questions? I don't think I have any more. A broom. I need a broom. Oh my god, I need so many things. Oh. I should have listened to the sign. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh my god, it says reminder. Do not split up when searching for ghosts like in Scooby-Doo. Does that bug have a person's face on it? That is so funny. I love that. There's the sloth. That's the cave entrance. Hello, duck. Ah! Stop right there! Why? My shells! Don't step on my shells! Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still going to stand like that? Yeah. Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I am protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Oh, I see a broom. Well, sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my tiny shells. Fine. Can I ask you some questions now? Ask me questions, just be careful. That cave. Do you know anything about that cave? Huh? What? No. I'm not even sure it's a cave. Just looks like a pile of rocks if you ask me. It's a cave, for sure. Well, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. It's literally a confirmed cave. Potato potato. Nobody pronounces it like potato. That's true. Tomato tomato. I do. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. Tiny shells. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? Huh? Haha. You fool. Oh damn, sorry. Sorry. It's just there's not that many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. This magnifying glass would be useless to me. But I don't see a big shell around here, do you? Okay. Okay, I know how to get the pasta. Where'd the broom go? Oh, there. Why can't I grab it? Hey. Okay. Ooh, a broom. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna speak to Martin last. Aw, hi. Hello. Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure? Well, I've just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. Aww. I don't want to be embarrassing. Aww, you cute little thing. If I am embarrassing, that would be very bad. You're not embarrassing. That's very good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. Oh, I have to be careful. Oh, well, is it okay if I ask some questions? You have some questions? Questions, yes. The ghost. What can you tell me about the ghost? There's a ghost! Aren't you a ghost scientist? Oh, ghost scientist. Not toast scientist! That makes so much more sense. You thought you were a toast scientist? Yeah, I only took the job because, you know, Mo is sweet and adorable. They are. I love them. You know. Because you like toast. Yeah. What have you been doing this whole time? Not thinking about ghosts, that's for sure. How spooky. So, you haven't heard any weird noises? Oh, for sure. Heaps of weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. What makes you say that? I haven't seen anything floating around as if a ghost was holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though. Sure thing. You're nervous. You seem very nervous. May I ask why? Because of the detective thing I told you. I am afraid of detectives? Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, Mo. I'm sorry to hear about that dream. What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that. So why are you so afraid of me? Fine, you've worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. Eh? Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey is super neat. Ah, you have a little crush. And I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up. Oh. Well, is there anything I can do to help? There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing, but I don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey and find out? I can give you this mouthwash. Mystery Monkey. Can I run? No. Okay. Hey you. I have a magnet. Always with the questioning. The magnet. I brought you a magnet. What? Like a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. This is a dream come true. Thank you so much. Aw, he became happy. No problem. In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway. Great. Thanks. Wow, a real magnet. Thank you. Okay, let's talk to Mystery Monkey. Yo. Questions, yes. What would you like to know? Dance styles. Hey, so you like dancing and dance styles? I don't understand. I like dancing a lot if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like the best? Well, I basically only have one move. Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, in what scenario would you most likely be like, this is such a great dance? What? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best? Oh, I think breakdancing is so neat. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. I would even go so far as to say, if I saw someone breakdance, I would be so deeply impressed that I would want to hang out with them at all times forever. Forever is a long time. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay. I'm sure it's important to the case. Anyway, I'll see you later. Yeah, definitely important to the case. For sure. Yo. I got a broom. Ready to clean? Yes. Amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Sure. Can I keep your wool? It's still weird, but yeah, knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Whew. Okay. Nice. Yo. Oh my god, stop freaking out. Big shell, here. I have a big shell if you want it. What? How? It's a long story. Oh, in that case, I don't care. That's so real. I hate stories. Okay. Anyway, I totally want the shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at tiny shells. But I won't need it now that I have this big shell. Cool. Thanks. You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. Okay. Okay. Yo. You have some questions? Dance styles. Hey, I talked to Mystery Monkey. Oh my gosh. Did you mention me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing. I didn't mention you. Phew. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best. Breakdancing. I think I can do that. Are you sure? That's hard. I gotta start practicing now, though. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, here's the mouthwash before I forget. Cheers. Okay. The last thing I need for the bomb is gold. Yep. Magnifying glass. I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested. Exclamation point. Interested? Are you kidding me? There's very literally nothing I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams coming true. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? Again, not a secret agent. Fine, fine. I could give you my lunch. Ooh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. If there's one thing I love apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is satiated from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. That's a weird way to word that. Whatever. Would you like the pasta? Heck yeah. All yours. I just took some dude's lunch. Oh well, I needed it. I'm gonna have pasta for dinner. Back for questions? Take it away, D-Tech. Mouthwash. I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing, thanks. Am I able to use your toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. Thank you. Okay. Is this crown gold? Do I just snatch that? Wah! Who are you? I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective, here from the agency. Oh my god, the mouse is breakdancing in the back. That's so cute. Oh. Okay, don't sneak up on me like that. I was visible for the entire approach. Well, fine. I guess just don't look so spooky. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry I'm so cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. Aww. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? Well, when I got here, there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley. So I thought it was fine to declare myself king. Finley? I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. No, I meant to ask, who's Finley? Oh, okay then. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Go ahead. Got questions for me? Who is Finley? You mentioned your friend Finley. Who's that? Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. The last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance for the competition. Her moves were pretty amazing, not like me. She'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete, what with this whole spooky situation going on. Martin sighs. Got questions for me? Is Finley stuck in the cave and that's where the ghost noises is coming from? Dance competition? You mentioned the dance competition. Can you tell me a little more? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Okay. That's it. About the noises and where they're coming from. I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure? I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide. Foolproof ways to detect a spirit. I read most of it. Anyway, in the book it says most ghosts can't be seen, and get this, I haven't seen a single ghost yet. The proof is all there. Got questions for me? Your nerves. You seem super nervous. Is there anything I can do to help? It's just the ghost getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kind of annoyed too, because usually I love hearing stories about ghosts. I read all about them on the cyberweb.com, but now I'm living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. Bottom of the grave, more like. What? That made more sense in my head. I guess I mean like we'll probably die before the mystery is solved. That's very dark. Dark, just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry, I'm being dramatic. You know I'm a good detective, right? I've solved every case I've taken on. Except the mystery of how to put a hat on. My head is a strange shape. It really is. The point is, you're safe. I'm gonna find the culprit. The best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay. I don't feel okay. I'm finding it really hard to calm down. I understand. Ghosts are scary. But it might not be a ghost. You really think it's not a ghost? I don't know for sure. Oh, let's try a visualization exercise. A visualization? What's a visualization exorcism? It's a thing where we pretend. Imagine. You're on a beach surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. It is a safe beach. What beach is it? This beach. This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here. No, the ghost is on holiday. Oh, okay. Where is it? On a road trip. Cool. Can we visualize that we're on a road trip instead? But the ghost is on the road trip. Great point. Continue. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all. The ghost is on a road trip. Yep, nothing to fear. A nice sandy beach. Just me and the ocean. How do you feel? So relaxed. Great, me too. Thanks so much, detective. I want to give you something as thanks. Your crown. Oh my god, he just broke a piece of his crown. Wow, that's so kind. It's really heavy. It's made of pure gold. Why? I like gold. Okay, fair enough. No more questions. Thank you. Let's blow this pop stand. Actually, I should say that after we get the bomb. I have the ingredients. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. Explosion. I got everything. Yes, let's make some dynamite. Well, this is it. Yep. Time to blow this cave up, Larry. Explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow this cave up. Thanks. No worries. I'm nervous. Me too. And I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. Let's blow this pop sand. We just chucked the dynamite. Oh my god. Larry just T-posed on the ground. Ooh. Oh, we're in the cave. Okay. There's the exit. There's a ladder that I did not use. I just jumped. But okay. I don't hear anything. I kind of hear things. Is that Finley? Oh, hi. Who are you? Are you a ghost? What? I don't think so. Are you sure? Yep. That's great. You're not wrong. So, who are you? Finley. Who are you? The detective. Howdy. Wait a minute. Finley. I know that name. I'm pretty well known around local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah. What are you doing down here? Practicing for the dance competition. It's tomorrow. How long have you been down here? Geez, like 2 weeks, I guess. I didn't even realize. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Wait. 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts around? Haha. Nah. Just me down here. Does Martin know you're down here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. Really? Why not? He thinks every dark space is haunted. He reads all those ghost books and thinks there's a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me, though. Perfect spot to train. You've been dancing for 2 weeks straight? Yeah. Aren't you tired? I mean, I take naps. And these mushrooms are super nutritious. They look poisonous, girl. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. I agree, I hate mushrooms. That's your opinion, detective. No, it's a fact. Real. Okay. Anyway, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing these weird noises all over the island. Any idea what the noises could be? I've been listening to my radio while dancing. This cave has a lot of holes. The sound from your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it sounds super warped, too. You know you've been trapped in here, right? The cave has been blocked off by rocks. Haha, really? Haha, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, you could have died. Haha. Then I'd actually be a ghost. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Huh. Anyway, we should head back up to the island. Yep. Pfft. Okay. Is that the end? Finley? Hi, Martin. Hi. Hey. Hi. What are you doing here? I was in the cave. You... what? How'd you get in? It's been sealed up for weeks. 2 weeks, to be exact. Wait a minute. As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave all along. She was so wrapped up in practicing, she didn't even notice the cave got caved in. The noises from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded super spooky. But, my ghost books! I was so sure it was a ghost. Nope, just me. It goes to show you should never trust books. Okay, well that's not true. Always use the internet, that's also not true. Books are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Still not true. As someone who loves books, this is not true. But okay. Hi there. Apologies for the interruption. I hope you're enjoying the game. I won't keep you for long. While I agree with the detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. Ah, the disclaimer! It's important to check the validity of the author's sources, and to check that the book is up to date. And the internet can also be a useful place to find information, but make sure you're getting your information from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of the game. I love that. So anyway, as I was saying, books have no place in our society. Sure thing, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books. I am so offended right now. The disclaimer made things a little better. You're very welcome. So just to be clear, you were practicing for the competition this whole time? Yep. I'm in it to win it. I'm still not entirely sure what this dance competition involves. Dance competition. Best dancer wins. Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Who? One of the ghost scientists. The what? Don't worry about it. I think we need more entrants. I know a few hard-working friends who could use a good boogie, but they won't be here tomorrow. Well, let's move the competition to today. Yeah. Before we dance, I just want to say, thanks for solving the mystery, detective. No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from. Larry. Is that the lobster? The one that talks over everybody? Yep. Well, I'll give my thanks to Larry too. So, shall we boogie? That's so cute. They're all dancing together. It's not even a dance competition anymore. This is so cute. Even the frog's dancing. Oh my god, Bernie's breakdancing. Look at him do his little spin. Holy shit. He's popping off. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Okay, I think we've practiced enough. That was practice? Wait a minute. Who's judging? I'll do it. I'm the judge now? Ah, this is so cute. For 2 weeks of practice? Oh, okay. Oh, damn. That's his one move. You go. I love Larry. They got moves. They do. I don't know which one I like best. Do I actually have to choose? I think I like Larry. Oh my god, I'm dancing too. Oh my god, I do have to choose. I think Larry was the best. Oh, he gets a trophy with roses. Nice job, Larry. That's, you know what? You deserve that for being ignored for 2 weeks, even though you knew the cause of everything. I hope everyone apologizes to you. You should try not to interrupt people, though. That might help in the future. A little bit later. Oh my god, the game's not over. I have a picture with my with dancing. Oh, the phone's ringing. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I help you? Detective. Supervisor. Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thank you. I tried really hard. I don't think even Lobster Cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove at the dance competition. Yeah, where did you see that? It was on TV. What? Every channel. In HD. Cool. I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone has been ringing off the hook. Most calls are about your dancing. But I did get one call about a case. Have you heard of Warlock Woods? I haven't. Well, there's something very strange going on there. They need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available? Nah. Can you handle another case, detective? I can handle anything. Detective will return in... ... In the case of the invisible wizard. I love the little smile they gave him. You know, I went to like a bakery cafe in Korea, and the bread mascot had that same smile. It looked so stupid. I took a picture. I even bought a postcard because I was like, I love this face expression. I don't know why. I'll post a picture of it later. Okay, this is the end, right? It was the end. Okay, we'll quit. And then we'll go on to number 2. The case of the invisible wizard. Oh, it's full screen. That's not good. I need to adjust things. Let's see. Options. Video. I really need to get a second monitor, honestly. That would help. Let's see. Game capture. Frog Detective 2. Okay, there we go. And then game audio. Frog Detective 2 again. And it's working. Nice. Okay, back. Audio, just a little quieter. Nice. Play. I think I'm gonna try using my controller this time though. Let me see if I can connect it. I think it will be a tad easier. Okay, look around using R and move using left. Yes. My magnifying glass. Frog Detective, crime solving agency. Frog Detective speaking. Hi, Detective. Hi, Supervisor. Why did you hang up on me? Huh? We were talking just a moment ago about a new case. The one at Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. That's understandable. What can you tell me about this new case? It's a doozy, Detective. Hold on to your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. Sorry. Anyway, Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors around there. A couple of days ago, a new resident moved in. A shy kind of gal, doesn't like to be the center of attention. Anyway, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, so they organize a welcoming parade. Great idea. No, that's a horrible idea for someone who's shy. If I moved somewhere and I made a conscious effort not to interact with people, and then they threw a freaking parade for me, I would cry. And it would not be tears of joy. It would be tears of stress, because then I have to be like, fuck, how do I interact with these people from now on? But someone in town seemed to think otherwise. Last night the parade decorations were destroyed. I bet it was the girl herself. What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on this case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, Detective. That's me. I'm the detective. I'm aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Too easy. You'll need to question everyone to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you can solve the mystery? Yep. Great. Hop to it. Haha. Oh, I forgot to mention. The new residence of the woods is special. She's invisible. Are we sure she exists? Is she real? That was loud. And a wizard. An invisible wizard. Cool. What's the relevance of her being invisible? Nobody knows what she looks like, so they're really excited to find out. Hence the parade and the decorations and the celebrations. They want her to be uninvisible. De-invisibled. Visible. Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need? I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something. Your magnifying glass. This is so cute. Of course. It's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery. Thanks, Supervisor. Good luck, Detective. I did not use my magnifying glass even once the last game. Ah, my trusty magnifying glass. I can't solve mysteries without it. Well, maybe I could, but I wouldn't want to. Okay, we got our magnifying glass. Okay, let's go. Huh, we see the whole lobster cop. Is he squaring up with me? Oh, he just winked. Hi. Why are you running at me like that? Stop running at me. I'm scared. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. What do you want? Ah, it's the famous frog detective. Famous? I'm not famous. Haha, perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon. Well, I hope so. What brings you to my office, detective? Well, I was just leaving my office, actually. I work next door, right here. Oh, I thought that was a cupboard. Hey, he's mean. Nope, that's my office. I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there. Yes, I've noticed. I'm in there working every time you do it. I even say, this is my office. And then you say, sure is, little cleaning frog. And then I say, I'm a crime-solving frog, not a cleaning frog. But usually you're gone already. Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy, head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have time to solve my crimes. I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Lobster Cop. Perhaps. But detective, you must keep trying. Never give up. I can give you some tips if you'd like. Wow. Yes, please. Tip number 1. Pay attention. You should make sure you are looking at all things and paying attention to words. Yes, quite right. Tip number 2. Everyone is a suspect. Even you. I will suspect myself much more from now on. Good call. Tip number 3. Carry a notebook. Oh, I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Detective, don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you are writing facts. I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook though. Well, it's your lucky day. I have a spare notebook on my desk. You can decorate it and use it all you like. Wow, really? Yep, there are stickers you can use too. I bought them with all my crime-solving money. Cool. I'll let you get to it, detective. Head to my office when you're ready to decorate. Okay. Thanks, Lobster Cop. He was still a little rude, but... This is his office? Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Is that a circle of bananas surrounding a trash can? Why is he in the pool with his clothes on? Cat in the tree. Is he always smiling like this? Oh my god, frogs wearing hats. They're wearing hats. I can wear a hat. Okay. Which stickers should I pick? And where should they go? Ah, this is cute. Let's see. I want the pink heart. And I want the frog. I can rotate it? Oh my god. Yay. Okay. And then an egg, because who doesn't like eggs? And a magnifying glass, because I'm a detective. And I want one more thing in this corner. What goes with a banana? Ooh. A banana and an apple. There we go. They're friends. Okay, I'm done. That's it. I'm good. Woohoo! We got a notebook. Solid. Open your... Wait. With X. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. How's your book decorating coming along? It's right there on the desk, you know. I know. Just taking my time is all. Well, I haven't got all day. Just kidding. I do have all day. Take as long as you need. I finished. Bye. Time to solve another mystery. Oh. Oh my god, it's the enchanted cart. Super Shot presents a game by Warm Club with assistance from Big Screen. What is in the lantern? Warlock Woods. Starring the detective. Susan. Ralph. Mandy. Mary. And several more characters. The dog in a coat. Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Created by Grace Bruxner and Thomas Belker. Nice. Alrighty. Everyone looks so... Oh my god, look at this picture. I love that. Okay. Huh. Hello, is anyone home? Sounds like somebody's inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. Okay. Well, do I just start talking to someone random? Hi, I'll talk to you. You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Be careful where you step, detective. There's mess everywhere. I'm used to mess. Lucky you. I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Why don't you change shoes? Detective? Are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted. Oh? I'm one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most of the folks here are just fans of the spooky. Which is fine and all, but it means a lot of the cleaning work will be mine to do. I never should have learned that tidying up spell. It shouldn't take too long for me to clean up this mess, but first I need to find all my pies. What happened to your pies? Same thing that happened everywhere. Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over. I'm getting a call from my father. Give me a moment. My dad's bringing me food. He's like, you're awake? And I was like, yeah, it's 2 p.m. But honestly, my sleep schedule has been messed up, so that was a valid question. Same thing that happened everywhere. Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over. So annoying. I spent ages making them. Ah, I see. Well, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Tell me what you want to know. About your pies. Do you need help finding your pies? Yes, detective, seriously. I seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark it's unreal. I'm such a dingus. This town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Do you think I look amazing? Yep. Thanks, I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a new level. I may be a dingus, but I am a very stylish dingus. Okay. What were we talking about? My outfit? No, before that. Pies. Right. You offered to help me pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean them all up and give you one as payment. Okay, sounds like fun. Neat. Thanks, detective. Tell me what you want to know. About last night. Where were you last night? Doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on whizbay.net. Where magic happens. TM. What were you doing? Bidding on some new shoes. But you just got these ones. Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with this blue dress I have. Wow, cool. I know. I didn't win though. Who got the shoes? Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109. Sorry to hear it. How'd you feel when you lost? A bit defeated. I went for a midnight stroll to cool off, but then I saw someone in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much, but they were carrying a large box. I couldn't see what they looked like. They definitely weren't from here. It felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it and went home. Did you hear any noise after that? No, my house is soundproof. Ever since Mary has taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. I only saw the mess in the morning. Interesting. Tell me what you want to know. Nothing right now. Okay, someone showed up with a box. I'm assuming Dizzy Wizzy is our new resident and they won the shoes. Cute. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, she's on the stage. Okay, hi. Oh my stars, it's you. It's me, the famous lobster cop. I really thought you'd be a lobster. Ah, no, I'm a frog. Yeah. Why is your name Lobster Cop? I have to tell you something. I am not Lobster Cop. Why not? I don't know how to answer that. Who are you? I'm the detective. Frog detective. I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? Unfortunately not. He literally said he had nothing to do today. Well, I think you'll do just fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency, which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect. Oh, I didn't know that was how it worked. You should know these things, detective. I'm sorry. It's okay. I think you should still question me, though, to remove all doubt. Okay. Question me all you'd like. About the wizard. The invisible wizard. Do you know the wizard personally? Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me. Right. But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade. And I was the one to start the investigation. I heard you, Susan. You mentioned that. It's worth bringing up again. So you were fine with her moving to the town? Absolutely. That old house has been empty for years, and it's really nice someone wants to live there. It needs a lot of fixing up, but it'll look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor. Sure is. I put up a sign made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just need to tell someone how I feel. You can talk to me about it. Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker, yet, but I worked really hard on this sign. Really, I struggle to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor. It's a tricky situation for sure. Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change things for the worse. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Very true. Hopefully, it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. But not me, right? Even you. Especially you. Especially me? Oh no. Sorry, not sure why I said that. But you're not off the hook just yet. Hook. That's it! Detective, could you please find me a hook? I could hang the sign back up with it. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Question me all you'd like. About last night. Where were you on the night in question? I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. Really? Yeah. I picked all the colors myself and everything. Though I'll admit, it's a bit hard to focus on knitting. Why is that? I get so distracted by the wool. It's so fun to play with. I play with it so much that I unravel the whole thing and it goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance. I understand. But I was concentrating on the knitting so much that I didn't notice the destruction on the parade. I'm sorry. Did you notice anything at all? Now that I think of it, I saw a big van out near the entrance to Warlock Woods. It didn't drive in or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember. Sorry. No worries. Better than nothing. Susan. Motive. Maybe she didn't like her sign and destroyed the parade out of embarrassment. Okay. Bye, Susan. A lion with an eye patch. Hello, little frog. I'm Ralph. Why are you yelling? I'm just making sure you can hear me. I can hear you. You don't have to yell. You're very small. It might be difficult for you to hear. I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Being small isn't the same thing as being far away. Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume? Yes. Weird. Not that weird. I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the mystery. Really? Yes. But you're so small. I'm of average frog height, actually. Can I ask you some questions about the case? Questioning me, huh? About the wizard. How do you feel about the wizard moving in? It's nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big. But I would really like my own home. Oh, I had been eyeing off that old house for ages. I thought maybe I'd move in one day. But the wizard got there first. I see. It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard. This house is twice as big as all the other houses. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it down the middle. Or have one house upstairs and one house downstairs. Like an apartment. That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy. I understand. I don't have any renovation supplies, though. I'll see if I can track some down for a whole ass renovation supplies. Where are we going to find that? Thanks for your help, detective. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show. I'm excited to see it. About your eye. May I ask why you have an eye patch on? That's Ralph's business. Oh. It'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch. Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious. You put it on for fashion? Kind of. Detective, I don't want to get into this too much, but I watched a movie last night about pirates, and I loved it. Oh, that's so cute. He just wants to be a pirate. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies. Can you believe it? Sequels? I've never heard of a movie having a sequel before. I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games. Yes, it's extremely normal for a video game to have a sequel, especially for games with large audiences like the Toad Investigation series. Yeah, anyways. I was watching a pirate movie last night. That's where I was. And for that reason, I have decided to wear an eye patch. Okay, I'll leave it at that. My thanks. Okay, nothing right now. Thank you, Ralph. Bye, Ralph. Okay, while it's writing, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I will be right back. Okay. A private boy wants to renovate. Thinks I am too small. I am not. I'm getting a bag of chips. The poor frog. Okay. Okay. Let's see who else we can talk to. Can I go into this house? Oh, that's the door. I cannot go into this house. Is this the house the wizard? They have a fire on. Oh my god, pie. Oh my god, I just need to... Okay. Literally need to go around and find the pies. Got it. Let's see. Oh my god. Whew, you scared me. Hi. Hello, Victor. Wanna hop in? A little bit, but I'm on a case. Okay. We're keeping our logic. Good on us. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? The detective. Is that your real name? Maybe. Cool, cool. Victor's having the time of his life in this pool. Are you here to question me and stuff? Because, like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well, I think I didn't do it. Says who? You think? Yeah. Nobody knows anything for certain these days. So why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend Naughty. Not a care in the world, just chilling. She's the only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there were going to be delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? Over near Pumpkinville. Nice spot. I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So anyway. Can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. About the wizard. Did you know much about the invisible wizard before you came here? Not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that, I don't know a lot. Annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. I'm super cool. Have you been here before? So many times. The first time they even threw me a parade. Okay, I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that. Sure. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. I'm sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. So what am I supposed to do when people are boring? I'm not sure. But probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings though, did I? Well, I have to admit, I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job, and I'm a frog, and I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. Which crimes? This one. You solved a crime already? Yeah. Ralph did it. How do you know? Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. Oh my god! Just throwing Ralph under the bus for no reason. It seems likely that he did it. What was his motive? His what? Motive? The reason for destroying the parade? Oh. I think because he has an eye patch on. Oh my god! I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense. Now who's the rude one? Still you. Okay. Deal with it. This conversation isn't going anywhere. Neither are you, apparently. Not until I solve the mystery. I'm sorry for being rude, detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry. Why don't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No, I must continue to soak. You could ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? There's nobody here. I am here. Right. There I go being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I would like to apologize for being so rude. Please take one money as an apology. One singular money. One singular money. Questions. About last night. Where were you last when the parade was destroyed? Well, I had been swimming all day in Nadi's hot tub, so I was super wrinkly. Yep. And it was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves. Uh-huh. So I waited for half an hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. Yep. And then I went inside to Nadi's house and snoozed on the couch all night. What time was that? All night. No, I mean, what time did you get back into Nadi's house? Before the parade was destroyed, it wasn't me. Probably wasn't me, I mean. Can't be sure, but 90% probability that it wasn't me. Questions? Nothing right now. Bye. Oh, right. 1 money. Motive. Hadn't eaten, could have been jealous of the parade. Needs something to eat. Notes. Such a rude individual. I agree. But also, I'm hangry too. So, I get hangry too, so I can't really judge. But also, he was rude. Didn't I see someone back here just now? Can I go back there? No? Oh, another pie. How many pies are there? Like, should I have been keeping a lookout all this time? Well, can I give her 2 at a time? Or like a few at a time? Give item, pies. 3? I have to find 3 more? Oh my god, girl. Do you see how many people are here? How many pies did you make? How many pies are you expecting people to eat? Oh, it's the little grasshopper thing again. Oh, I can buy stuff from this person. I only have 1 money. I'm gonna come to you last then. Can I go inside? Huh. Okay, hi. Oh. Hello? Hello, frog. Hello, what's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you. You too. Did you like my song? Yep. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, are you okay? I'm tired. That's such a mood. Huh. Maybe you should get some sleep. Maybe. You sing very loudly. Yep. I'm why everyone soundproofed their houses. That sounds expensive. Yeah, but that's not really my problem. I think I sound very good even late at night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. 3 a.m.? That's when my energy is the highest. That doesn't sound very healthy. My health is my business, frog. Oh yes, that's true. Sorry. That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Whisper, whisper. Welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That'll be 100 money. Just joking. Anyway, who are you? I'm the detective. Oh, cool. Can you question me? Do you mind if I ask? Oh yeah, sure. Boy, I love questions. About the wizard. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't actually hear you. I was asking about the wizard. Oh! Yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right. This is part of the questioning, right? Yeah. Cool, cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything. And I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but do you want to remain silent? Literally, never. Pfft. So like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood the night that the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Naughty like attacked the wizard one time. And that's all actually. Does this make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. She's she's also living her best life. Getting all the tea in the world. What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sucks that the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing questioning. What was I doing? Not much, just singing outside. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Yeah. Did you see anything? Yeah. What did you see? Detective, have you heard of extortion? Yes. That's great news. Is it? Detective, I would like to extort you. Oh, excuse me. I don't think that's legal. I am above the law. No you're not. But oh, why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. What do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Froggywood and become a star. Oh, that sounds exciting. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have many other ways to get there. I figure if you get the money for me, I can finally go live my dreams. What will you give me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? A phone number. Who am I calling? I can't tell you that. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence the extortion. Sorry. It's okay. We do not all get extorted every now and then, if you're smart. Come back to me when you have my money. Oh my goodness. I was trying to save up money to buy something from the zebra. Perhaps the wizard is a better singer than her. Everyone soundproofed their houses. It's extorting me. I've never been extorted before. What a thrill. Oh my goodness. Where are the other pies? Oh, there's one. It's always right after I complain about something. Just like, okay. There's 2 more. Hi. What? Huh? Who are you? The detective. Oh. I thought Lobster Cop was coming. Huh? What? Did you say something about Lobster Cop? No. But I heard... Can this frog read my mind? Why are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this. Whoa! Is this what telepathy is? Can you hear this, frog? You're saying everything out loud. Wow, this frog has a temper. Anyway, who are you? I'm Nutty. Okay. You're the mayor of Warlock Woods? Okay. Was it you that asked for me to come? No. I would have asked for Lobster Cop. I really need to emphasize that I can hear you. Stop listening. Okay. Can I ask you some questions about the case? I guess so. Tell me what you want to know. About last night. What can you tell me about last night? Nothing. Oh. But I can tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. That's great. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she is invisible. Great. And she just moved in. Uh-huh. Yep. And she's a wizard. I think you mentioned that. No, I don't think I did. How is this lady the mayor? It's fine. Anyway, tell me what you want to know. About the wizard, I guess? So, how do you feel about the wizard coming to live here? Oh heck, how do I answer this? Question marks? Well, I'm happy she's here, but that house has been empty for ages. And I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see. Aren't you the mayor? I think so. Anyway, she kind of came at a weird time of night. And I thought she was a ghost. Oh. Yeah, it was a bit messy. Oh? I tried to vacuum her. I tried to vacuum her up. With a vacuum. I put it on the highest setting. Just really went to town with the vacuum. I think I really freaked her out. And now she won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail. You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. Jail is very real. Oh no, I know. Oh no. But you should probably apologize. Okay, sorry, detective. I mean to the wizard. Right, yeah. That's why I was helping with the parade, to apologize. But she hasn't been out of her house. Also, the parade is ruined. I see. This makes me sound really bad. I swear I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. But as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on their way and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band. I want to be as professional as possible. If only I had a rug or something to use, I could cover up the mess. But the town is disarray and I don't have time to track one down. Oh no. Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know. Will do. Do you have any more questions? Nope. Okay. I don't know what to do now. We've talked to everybody. Oh no, we didn't talk to the zebra yet. Okay. Tried to vacuum with the wizard. Maybe there's some history there. Attack the wizard. Okay, I'm assuming I can't go this way. Oh no, there is a pie over here. How'd it get all the way out here? Okay. Whatever. I think I need to find one more. I don't think there's anything else over here. So we'll go back in. Check the flower pot. There's Susan. Aww. Is that her son or her husband? That's cute. I found it. Ho ho ho. Nice. I think that's all the pies. Okay. Yo. I got your pies. Give item. I found all your pies. Wow, all of them? I think so. Yep, that looks like all of them. Wow. You must have searched far and wide. I searched this general vicinity, yes. Wowee. Thanks, detective. As promised, here's one money. Can I get a pie? I don't think you ever promised payment, but thank you anyway. You're welcome. Oh, I'll give you a fresh pie too. They're delicious. I'm not very hungry. No, take the freaking pie. Don't say no, we need that pie. Okay. Yay! We finished one. Hey. Give item, fresh pie. Are you still hungry? Yes, very. It's making me really rude. For example, I think your jumper is outdated. Victor, I am not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right, it's retro, not outdated. I'm simply very hungry. I have a pie for you from Mandy. Seriously? Score! Yep, please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. I feel like I'm making all of them a valley girl, low-key. And I feel much less rude now. Really? Yep. You have beautiful eyes. Oh well, thank you. It's true, and I think that color jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it. Alas, my head is simply too weird a shape. Well, hold on to it anyway. It might come in handy. Thank you. Let's go talk to the zebra. Hi, Tiny. Welcome on in. We're solving the mystery of Warlock Woods and the Invisible Wizard. Suspicious? Why? Oh, I marked it suspicious. That was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay. The zebra. Hello. Oh, you're Carlos. Hi. Is the Froggo the main character? Yeah, we're the frog detective. I love it. Welcome to Carlos, all things you could need shop. Are you Carlos? Yes, just like the name of the shop. That's me. Haha. How cool is that? Isn't he cute? I love the game. I like the writing. It's very like straightforward, but they've done it, in my opinion, in a pretty funny way. The shop has my name in it. So cool. My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? Oh no. I'm the Frog Detective. That's not really a name, though. More of a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it. Cool. I'm jealous. Thanks. Here in Warlock Woods, we are all our own biggest fans. Being conceited is a societal construct. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbor, Lobster Cop, has a picture of himself right above his desk. You know Lobster Cop? Yep. Holy heck. I've been a fan forever. You know he solved the mystery of the haunted island recently? Hey, that was me. Oh, I don't think it was actually me that solved it. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean small Larry? No, this was a regular-sized lobster. Ah, no. Larry is a regular-sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh well, agree to disagree. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. That's really cool. Thanks. So you're like the second best detective, I suppose? Yeah. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Okay. What would you like to know? The night in question. Where were you last night? Just here in my shop. What about when you closed up? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m.? You're open all the time? Sure am. Of course I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything. Where do you sleep? I sleep standing up. Years of training. Here in the shop, I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Also, the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Do you ever take breaks? Sometimes. But I really like it here in my shop. It's where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy from my work. Then why was Ralph complaining about having a roommate? Me too. Although, I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Anyway, did you see anything last night? Nothing particularly interesting. Why? The crime. Huh? I think I need to question you a bit more. Go for it. What would you like to know? The wizard. What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door. Wait, really? Someone moved in? Yeah. That place has been empty for ages. I gotta go say hi. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade? The parade that everyone has been prepping for? Wow, how nice. Can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? Oh, Carlos, you're so lost. This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait, who is the parade for again? Is it for me? No, it's for the invisible wizard. She just moved in next door. Right, okay. Oh dear. The party hats. Pardon? Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats to wear. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no! How embarrassing. I can't show up to the parade without one. Do you think it's too late to order one online? It'll be tight. You're right. Ugh, what should I do? Don't stress. I'll track one down for you before the parade starts. Oh my gosh. Thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Not a problem. What would you like to know? I would like to give you a party hat. Carlos, I have something for you. No way. It's a party hat. No way. Yes way. That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. No problem. Incorrect. It was a problem, and you solved it. Just like a true detective. Aw, thanks. You've made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you for your work. Oh no, just take the payment. Oh my god. That's okay. Detective, I insist you take payment. One money should do it. How much money do I have now? Thanks. Oh, I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figure you're good at solving these types of puzzles. Ah, thank you. I'll find a use for it, thanks. Best of luck solving the mystery. Thank you. Now we can go give the rug back to her. Carlos. Motive. Could be worried the wizard doesn't show. He didn't even know the wizard moved in. He had no idea he had a new neighbor. Didn't know anything had happened. Am I even invited to the parade? I hope so. Aww. Yo. I have a rug for you. Great news. What is it? I found you a rug. What? Holy guacamole. Guacamole sounds so good right now. This is great news. Thanks for tracking it down. This should do the trick. Wow. Looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're in the fish tank. What? They're fish? Your band is a fish? Wait, do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? Yep. They're on their way. Wow, I saw them live once and I was blown away. I can't wait. I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin. I better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. I have some building supplies. What the heck? I have some building supplies left over from when I made the stage. Is that enough? Sure. Thank you. And here I thought building supplies would be the hardest thing to get. We also got money. I need the money. We need the money to get the number. Okay. We just need one more money now. Long snout. Okay. Yo. Questioning me, huh? No, I'm here to give you building supplies. Hi, Ralph. Hello, small frog. I managed to track down some building supplies. Oh, great. What exciting news. I'd love to use them if you're okay to hand them over. Of course. Black screen of death? Oh, there we go. Excellent. Thank you so much. Of course, I must pay you for this. Oh, there's no need, really. Shh. I won't hear it. Please, take the money. Yay, we have $5. Or 5 monies. I'm an honorary pirate. We got a hook too? Amazing. Not yet. I'm not your dad, not yet. Sorry, I gave up on reading. But now we can go Put the welcome sign back up. Ralph is a little suspicious though. Hi, Susan. I brought you a hook. I found you a hook. Oh my stars! Thank you. I can fix my sign right away. That's okay. I would like to repay you for this hook. No, that's okay. I got it for free. Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. It's fairly simple but beautifully decorated at least. I have a phone too. Great. I'll be sure to use that at some point. Thanks, Susan. Okay, let's go get that number. Oh, I accidentally made her suspicious. That was not my intent. Okay, anyways. Yo! Oh boy, I love questions. Hi, Mary. Hey, detective. How's the extortion going? I think I've got your 5 money. Whoa, for real? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. That's... I'll say. Anyway, do you have the information for me? Totally. Last night, I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who he was giving it to, but it was someone here in the town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his phone number. May I have it? Absolutely. Yay! Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggywood. I'm excited for you. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over. Of course. See you around, detective. The invisible wizard won the shoes and he brought the shoes to her and she didn't want the parade, so she destroyed everything. Is my assumption. She was like, this is too much attention. I'm over it. Okay. Let's make a phone call. Who should I call? Mysterious number. I don't have any friends to call. Aww. We have our supervisor. Barney. Oh my god. He has an earring. Hello. Hi, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. Hi, Barney. Hi. Who am I talking to? Lobster cop. Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this? Noodle? I'm the detective. I'm calling about an incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about. Wasn't me. Are you sure? What did I do? Last night, someone destroyed a parade which was being set up for the new resident of the town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Oh yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything if that's what you're asking. I was just delivering a parcel. Who are you delivering it to? What was her name? Oh, Lola. Huh. I don't think there's anyone in the town called Lola. It must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. Though I can't remember exactly which house it was. Sorry. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh yeah. I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from WizardBay.net headquarters. That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there. But this wasn't for her. Do you know what was in the package? Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe 2? A pair of shoes. Did you get a good look at them? It was pretty dark. I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face. Huh. Weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. Me neither. It wasn't much more dark than normal either. All I remember was a blue dress with stars on it. I'm pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there were any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or something? I didn't get them to sign it. But I remember something dropped over at the entrance to the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they'd stumbled off before I noticed. At the entrance to the woods, you say? I'll check it out. Okay, so Lola's our invisible wizard. She got the shoes to match her dress. I accidentally crashed his van into the decorations and drove away without realizing. Responsible driver. That's cute. Okay. Oh my god. Did Lola destroy everything on accident because she lost her glasses? This must be the thing Barney was talking about. Their glasses. Aww. Lola. The invisible wizard. Well, this is my only clue left. I think I should try and return these to the wizard. She should be in the old house near Carlos's shop. Here we are. Hello, is anyone home? I found these glasses. We're getting into the wizard's house. Oh my goodness. They have a pie. How? Did they take one last night? They have more pies. Oh my god, are you the wizard? How do I talk to... What do I do? Oh. Can I grab the broom? No. Can I open this door? No. Coat hanger? Oh my god! They keep disappearing. I just want to return. There's a crab. Hi. Where'd they go? There you are. Come on, Lola. I don't got all day. There's also no reason to... Oh my god, the door's open. I'm going into the wizard's lair. There's so many pies. What the heck? Oh, another crab. Some more cleaning supplies. Oh my god, it's alive. Oh my god, I can see your face. Ah! Who's there? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I need sugar. Okay. I'm the detective. Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are. So solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance. I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours? Ah, I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right? Haha. Yeah. Well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town has been setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I've noticed that your house is littered with decorations. Where were you last night? I was on Whizbay. I got some new shoes. I picked Expector livery. They arrived last night. Oh, you're Lola? Yes. Back to my alibi. I wanted to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses. And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Yeah. Who? The guy. Evil guy. Sorry, what? Enemy. Evil guy. My enemy. Evil guy? Yeah. Are you making this up? No, evil dude is really my enemy. Don't you mean evil guy? Evil guy. Your enemy. Yes. Where can I contact evil guy? Oh, he's not available to be contacted. He's very mysterious and is not available right now. Or ever, even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved, we did it. Well done. Wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue with our lives. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. You destroyed the parade, didn't you? I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those. And then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in. I've already made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady detective. I make myself invisible so no one can see me. That must have been why nobody saw you last night. Yes, I suppose. Can you become not invisible? Uninvisible? Visible? If you insist. Aww. You're a frog, like me. Yes. I'm slightly disappointed. What? Well, it's just that I had a good joke prepared. I will do it anyway. So imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay. So you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend. Okay, it's me, a lizard. Wow, so you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard. Yeah, it was a good joke. I thought so. Detective, are you gonna tell everyone? I'm brand new and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they will be upset. I think they'd forgive you right away. But what if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them it was evil guy? But that's a fib. A white lie, perhaps. But who is it harming, really? Evil guy. Evil guy isn't real. This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of The Parrot. It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. So I need to decide whether we lie or throw her under the bus. I guess I don't mind lying to help her. Hello. Hi. My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog. Just like me. We're so glad you could make it, Lola. I'm sorry there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry that someone destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to find out who did it. Well, detective, have you solved the mystery? I hope it wasn't me. Let's pin it on Victor. He was so mean. Make Victor evil guy. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't. Look at you, Ralph. What? Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. You don't even live here. Rude. I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. I don't think that's how it works. I didn't do it. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, detective. Oh my god, what choice do I make? Evil guy did it. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was evil guy. Who? Evil guy is Lola's nemesis. He is a very evil guy. Yeah. He snuck in last night and destroyed everything because he hates Lola. Yeah. Unfortunately, because he is made of slime, he got away before I could apprehend him. Yeah. So unfortunate. However, Lola has since cast a very special spell that will make sure that he never returns. Wow. Evil guy sucks. Yeah, I'm so sorry he did that to you, Lola. It's okay. At least there was nobody here, right? Right. I'm sorry I couldn't catch evil guy, but now we know that Lola is safe and everyone is happy that she's here. Yeah. I'm sorry that he caused such a big mess. Really irresponsible if you ask me. I'm sure he feels really bad about it and would want you to forgive him. Isn't he evil? Yeah, I thought he was evil. Oh, hey, Barney. Hi. Yeah, he's evil. Evil guy. Well, case solved. Well done, detective. Thanks. Should we get the parade started? We didn't have time to fix up the decorations. Sorry, Lola. I don't mind at all. I'm just happy to be here. Let's party! Are we gonna get dance moves again? Oh my god! The fish! Oh, they're all in magic carts! And they're grooving. They're jiving and vibing. Oh my god, Victor is really going at it. I put a hat on my eye! Where there's a will, there's a way. It's so cute how everyone has party. Oh my god, she put hers on her snout. Imagine having to cover your eye just to wear a hat. I can't imagine. Nice! That's 1 and 2 done. These are cute, like, nice and short games. Fibber? That's not true. I got a Steam achievement called Fibber. Aww. Oh, it's ringing. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Detective! Supervisor! It's me, the supervisor. I am aware. Great job on solving the Invisible Wizard mystery. That was quite a head-scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked that the culprit was someone called Evil Guy. Well, yes. I mean, yeah. I checked all my files. I don't have any information on an evil guy anywhere. You'd think, with a name like that, he'd show up right away. Maybe it was a one-off crime. Yes, I suppose. I can't live like this. Supervisor, evil guy isn't real. I'm sorry to say so, but I lied on the report. What? I'll explain it in detail another time, but the real culprit was a wizard. She wanted to avoid the embarrassment, so asked me to pin it on a fictional character, Evil Guy. I did as she said, just to be kind. I'm not sure I made the right decision. Even if it's hard, we should always tell the truth. I understand. I'll hand in my badge and my gum. What? You don't have a badge. Or gum. How would you even chew gum? You don't have teeth. So I can keep my position here? Well, you're self-employed, so yeah. But you should remember to tell the truth whenever it is safe and possible. I promise. It's almost disappointing that there's no such thing as evil guy. I'd love to solve a real crime one day. Well, that might come true sooner than you think. Whoa. I just got a call about a doozy of a case, detective. That sounds exciting. It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one. Oh, like who? I'm going to send Lobster Cop to help you with the case? Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases. Won't I just slow him down? Nonsense, detective. You're shown you're a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new #1. You're making me blush. You'll be a-okay. So, where am I headed next? I can't say over the phone, it's too sensitive. Wow. Head to the train station. I've left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. After the detective has left. Is someone in my office? Someone is in my office. Is someone swiping? Someone's taking my notebook. I just got robbed. Oh my god, it's a little... What is that, a worm? Where are we going? At least I have my magnifying glass. The detective will return in Cowboy County. Corruption at Cowboy County. Damn. Okay. Is it done? Hopefully. Thinking? Maybe? It is. Okay. So we're gonna quit that. And we're gonna open up the third frog detective. Number 3. Options. Video. We're with Lobster Cop this time too. That's crazy. Frog Detective 3. Okay, let's go. We got this. Corruption at Cowboy County. Dun dun dun. Hey, it's Mary. Remember me? I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. After the detective, that's you, Solved the case of the invisible wizard. A mysterious phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor, as usual. But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly like what happened. Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the Detective Frog. Hey, gorgeous. I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know. It's so hard to describe our professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly. Like a manager almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yes. It's my job to solve mysteries. Obviously, I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about Babe? Babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? Lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to a train station. There's a ticket for you there, and it'll take you on a little trip. Cute. Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love. Later. Was this a fanfic? Of the supervisor and frog detective? Like... Sick. Now I can solve the case. I'm the frog detective. Queen, is he bothering you? I felt like it. Low-key, yeah. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station and it's all so cool. Like, there's a new color scheme and stuff. But, can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actual tears in my eyes. Seriously. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. So, you're actually up to date now? Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. I'm realizing I like the diva characters. First it was Larry and now it's Mary. Ooh, that is bright. Why is there a street sign with nothing on it? You have a type? I guess so. Wait, what do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Hello, Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help you? Why did you answer the phone like that? What's that supposed to mean, Supervisor? This is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you? I'm the only one here. You don't think it's a little weird? Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote all about it on his blog. Okay. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call? I have a special surprise for you. As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Wisbay to help you get around. Ooh, is it a horse? What? No. Why would you say that? It's a cowboy town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right. Sorry. I just got confused. Don't worry about it. What did you order then? A scooter, of course. Sick. It should be near the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Just follow the path to meet him and have fun. I hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. Okay, let's take the scooter. My very own scooter. Sick. How do I ride it? Oh, let's go. I can jump. Is that the end of my ride already? Oh no, it's auto going. Super Hot presents a game by Warm Club. with assistance from Vic Screen. And soundtrack by Dan Golding. Starring Lobster Cop. I don't like him, he's rude. Susie Rabbit. Sherman and the Bandits. Bandits. Frog Detective. Where'd my scooter go? Plus a special guest. Oh, there's my scooter. Why don't we get to know who the special guest is? Ooh. Frog Detective 3. Corruption at Cowboy County. Created by Grace Bruxner and Thomas Belker. Can I just jump down? Nice. Lobster Cop. Yo. Hey, Lobster Cop. I'm here to help solve the mystery. Right on time, Detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Oh. This town was thriving, Detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff. Yeah, I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, could you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologize. Yeah, so anyway, I've lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right. There was something missing. A sheriff. The town had realized that for all these years, they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor and he contacted me. And me. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here to facilitate the hiring for a management position? Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I'd need your help? No, me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. The position has been filled. Oh? I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting the new sheriff of Cowboy County, Sheriff Mason Mole. Mole? He's a mole? Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll head back to the office. No! No. Huh? No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. Okay, is there really no additional information? No. But here's your notebook. Ah. He's the one who stole my notebook. I'm sorry? Here, notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. You liar, you were in my office. I think the mole is the special guest. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing, it's right here. Can I ask a question? No, I am busy. Goodbye. Suspicious. Don't worry about it. Now, detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you'll follow my guidance. Oh, I didn't know you were the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. Right, of course. So I'll be investigating leads, but I could use your assistance. Sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and method. Okay. It's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that could lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention, most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. A meal? Yes, detective, keep up. I am very hungry, boy, and will need sustenance to solve the mystery. I have some sandwiches saving for our afternoon tea if you'd like them. No, I need a proper meal. I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure to get those for you. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard. What the heck? He's just gonna stand there and do nothing? Case 3. Mystery of the Missing Hats. Lobster Cop. Motive. There's no possible motive for a lobster cop to do this. Crimes. This cop. I don't trust him for some reason. I think he's suspicious, but whatever. Oh my god, hi. Aren't you cute? Hey, you. Me? Yeah, you. Can you do me a favor? It depends on the favor. What? I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are. I'm Susie Rabbit. Can you do me a favor? You're the best, thanks. Oh my god, hold on. I'm okay. I choked on my spit. Okay, drinking water. I need you to help me break into this bank. I will not. Oh my god, Arin, I'm okay. I just breathed in too quickly. Huh? I'm good. Dude, you already agreed to it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. You said you'd do me a favor. You should keep your word. I didn't agree to the favor. Oh, so now you're changing the story? Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. She's like, humph. Okay. Oh, there's a cow. And so many little worms. If you're here from the evil secret society, please leave me alone. I'm not interested in joining. What's the evil secret society? Nice try. I know the society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh yeah? Where are your credentials? Well, I am a detective and a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery / possible crime. Do you have any identification? Just my face. Do you have any identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everyone knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match with what you're saying. But just know, I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to, we just met. Detective, I'm someone that is regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here and they all want me to join. But I'm a lone ranger. I have no interest in being part of these secret societies. What types of secret societies are there? For starters, you've got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. I'm not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service. Then why can't we open everyone's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League. Oh wait, I think I've heard them. Yeah, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier I wasn't interested in being a part of any societies, but that's only half true. Oh? The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kind of bummed they never tried to recruit me. Are you a keen ghost spotter? Well, that might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. And you haven't seen any? Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end. So no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Sorry, no, I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions? Everybody always wants information from me. The secret societies. I don't suppose there's a secret society that is dedicated to stealing hats? Not that I'm aware of. But that's the thing, detective. These societies run deep. I've barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've ever been, anything you've ever done, it's all dictated by secret societies. Is she talking about just like normal groups? Surely that can't be true. You'd think not, but it's true. How do you know it's true? I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. They're a conspiracy theorist. Is it a secret forum? What? Haha, like, is the forum also a secret society? I've never thought of that. I'll have to look into it. No, I'm just joking. I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything. Craig, I just don't think that's true. Oh yeah? What evidence do you have that it's not true? None, I suppose. Just a lack of evidence of it being true. I would say it's more like a lack of evidence of it not being true. We're going in circles. Agree to disagree. I'll agree to be right and you agree to be wrong. Okay, sure. The Ghost Spotters League. How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about. How does it work then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the societal just needs a credible ghost sighting story or tangible proof of a ghost like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. The saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are photos of ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. Sounds like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict. If I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. What did you send in the first 2 times? I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast, so I looked like a blur in the photograph. They're so clever that they figured me out right away. That's how I know they're the real deal. I like your creativity, though. Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which of the photos has a ghost in it? No, Craig. Yeah. Craig is trying his best. I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost myself. I just want to be a part of the society. I suppose that's fair enough. Sure. If I have time, I'll take a look. Thanks. Okay, that's it for now. Let's go to the saloon. So we need a picture with a ghost in it. Wanted membership to a secret hat stealing society. Either a conspiracy theorist or knows way more about the world than me. Does not buy my detective disguise. Just wants to be a part of something. Aww. Oh, this is the sheriff's office. Oh, these could come in handy. Haha. Get it? Handy? Gloves. Excuse me. Yes, Sheriff? Those are evidence. Evidence of what? Crime. Oh, I'll leave them here. No. No? Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. Cool. Not yet? Are you trying to frame me for something? It's Lobster Cop trying to get rid of me. Howdy, Sheriff Mason Mole. Hello. How's your new position here? What? The job. Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. Have I seen you around before? No. Strange. You must have a familiar face. No. You're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time. Yes. So, how did you meet Lobster Cop? School. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. Yes. Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you to suggest you as a new sheriff. Yes. That's nice, isn't it? To have a friend who thinks the world of you. Yep. What were you doing before this? Before? Before you became the sheriff. Did you have a different job? Yes. What was it? I helped. Helped? I helped out. Helped out who? With what? The frog is carrying this conversation. We are carrying this conversation. Not important. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Haha, there I go again, being nosy. Goodbye. Oh, okay, see ya. He's so rude. I don't trust him. Motive wanted P to be the only person in town with a hat. Okay. Just know I don't trust you. Can I go in here? No. I can't go in here. Oh my goodness, there's so much going on in here. Is this the grocery store? It looks like it. Good afternoon, welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Unfortunately, at this time, we don't stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. Oh, please feel free to browse our expansive selection. I'm sure you'll find what you need. No, thank you. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yes. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really need anything. Poor Wendy's like, I don't know what to do if you're not buying anything, so I'm just gonna keep spouting information. Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround. That's a great turnaround. It is one of our many great policies. Wendy is really trying, such as, we are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. What is a satisfaction guarantee? We can guarantee that you will either be satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. What happens if I'm dissatisfied? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. So I can get a refund? The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feeling toward the product doesn't fall within that range, you are entitled to a refund. That clears it up. Thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case. Unfortunately, we don't have any cases in stock at this time. The mystery, I mean, of stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted at the Cowboy County General Store. It's not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I'm not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I'm here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here in Cowboy County. Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you'd said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really. Like, maybe in the future, just tell people what you're here for. Yes, absolutely right. I'm not good at communicating quickly. I get easily swept up in conversation, sorry. It's fine, I just feel a bit self-conscious. No, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop. You seem like an old hand at it. Huh, that's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running the shop for 7 months. Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? New job. So you just started running the shop? How's it all going? I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but it honestly doesn't feel like that most of the time. That's no good. The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's kind of just the same. The same is good. At least it's not worse than it was. I suppose you're right. Is there anything else that would boost your confidence? Well, there is one thing. What is it? Do you see those portraits on the wall? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them, except for me. Mine is just a silly photo. It's a nice photo. Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones. Have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? And besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me. Huh, I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? Here, take this photo of me. Huh, okay. Kinda weird. What's weird? Just carrying around a photo of you on the off chance that I find a painter who can paint you a portrait. I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. Got a photo. Nice. Can I ask? No, nothing right now. Okay. That's cute. Steal the hats and sell them back to town. The perfect crime. I'm now carrying a photo of her and nobody thinks it's weird, especially not me. Great. I can use this to orient myself if I get lost in this needlessly large town. Got a town map. Nice. Let's see. What does he need? Crime scene map, criminal tool. Oh! The gloves. Oh my god, there's a panda! Is there anything to interact with out here? It's a painting panda! Oh my god. Is this a snake? Oh my god, I think it hissed at me. Yo! Well, if it isn't the frog of the hour. Maybe the frog of 1.5 hours if we're being generous. 45 minutes if you're speedy. Haha. Well, you get what I mean. It's good to see you, detective. Have we met? Not in person, no. I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog. Oh, you must be Pistol. That's me. Finest artist in all of Cowboy County and potentially the world. Yeah, you mentioned that many times in your emails. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would love to illustrate them. I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you with. It's actually $2 million money. Yes, sorry. It's no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you will be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's well, you see it's clearly Who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. Aw, I'm sure it's just a bit of a creative block. Creative block? No. I clicked on a banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. Okay, you were right to click it. No, you really weren't. When it loaded, it was just a picture of a scary witch. It made a loud crackling noise and the screen just said, "You just got a curse on you from this website." Ever since then, I have lost my artistic talents. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary, and I'm normally very brave. Did the website have any specifics about the curse? How is the worm playing the piano? Telekinesis. Or maybe it's like mashing its head into the keys and we just can't see it. No. Well, how do you know the curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. A muse? You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I found one, and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can I ask you some questions? The curse. Can you tell me more about the curse from that website you visited? I don't know what more there is to say. I wanted to see a video of a buff worm, and I was tricked. Fooled! Cyberspace can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I clicked on a banner that said I was the 1000th visitor, and I won the 100,000 money. What? Really? Yeah. You have the money? They just asked for... He got scammed twice in one day. Oh my god, Mr. Panda, no. They just asked for my banking information and I gave it to them. You did what? Relax. How else was I gonna get my prize money? That seems really dangerous. You're just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Really? You checked? Yes. I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Poor Panda. Well, I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. I guess I'll always click those banners from now on. Do not click those banners. Those are sketch. Sounds like a plan. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. Muse. You mentioned needing a muse. I'm cursed to never have one. Well, it's only been a few hours. One might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. Don't give up now. What if I could help you find a muse? You want to help me? I would love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me. I have no interest in drawing you. Ouch! That's understandable. If you can find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful. But I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? No comment. Your head is a weird shape. I know this. I'll get to work on finding a photograph for you to draw. Okay, I have a photograph. Give item. Bear pick. I found a photograph for you to paint. Oh, can I see? Here you go. Wow, this is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It would be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it! What? I lifted the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. It seems like it was probably a prank. Wow! Okay, after I go through the trouble of helping you like that, whatever, should have left you cursed, I guess. Oh, I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. Liar, I have a recording. I'm really brave. Doesn't seem like something I'd say. Right. I must be mistaken. It's okay, we all make mistakes. Well, not me so much. So, will this work as your new muse? Absolutely. Stay right there. I'm gonna paint it immediately. My dad came home, so I'm gonna go say hi real quick. And he brought my food! Okay, I'm back. And voila. Wow, it's beautiful. We're gonna speed run because I want to eat my food. Thank you, I'm so proud of it. What are you gonna do with it now? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. You can keep this portrait if you'd like. Really? Yeah. Or throw it out, I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back. The talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. Yay, we have a portrait for Wendy. Pistol. Motive. Maybe hats are hard to paint. Welcome back, thank you. 2 million money is a small price to pay for art. Cursed, allegedly. Always give your painting. Oh, there's more people. Okay. Why can't I talk to any of the worms? Can I go upstairs? I can. Oh my goodness. There was someone up here. I sit and ponder, detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? Oh, he's a philosopher. A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. Answers to what? Questions. What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge the solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spend so much time focused on how to find the missing hats, and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for sun protection. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? The sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crispy fried snack. Is being crispy wrong, detective? It's wrong for me. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the frog detective, and I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. It's nice to meet you. And you. You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Haha. Haha. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm no cowboy, I'm Dusty. And I'm an outlaw / poet. I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taking forever. I'm no good at this. But you have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, it gets so muddled. Nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me. I won't judge. Okay. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Kidding. A cowboy's life is so much fun sitting around on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say a yeehaw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead, I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with the cowboy town. It rhymes. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Go ahead. Perfect cowboy poem. Do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? Totally. I'll show you what I have so far and maybe you can help me finish it. Sure. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off because he was bored. But just ahead, to his shock, stood a newly built office block. Okay, sure. But just ahead, to his shock, stood a newly built office block. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. Ooh, plot twist. Okay. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went back to bed. It's perfect. The perfect poem. I can't wait to recite this in front of the crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, detective. I don't need my writing supplies anymore. He gets new ones for every new project, for new energy. Wow. Nice. Writing set. Okay. Needs just someone to talk to, I think. Aw. Not great at budgeting. Okay. I fell. Oh, I have your portrait. Yo. So you're not gonna believe this. What is it? I managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? Yep. Pistol Painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. He said that? About me? Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it up for you. I will. Wow, it's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him? No charge. He was just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, detective. It was no problem at all. What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know. Take this ladder. A whole ladder? That seems quite big. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. If you say so, thanks. I got a ladder. A whole ladder. Why did I get a ladder? Okay. I thought it would give me like a meal or something. But I guess we can talk to them. Hello. Afternoon, detective. What can I get for you? Oh, nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business. Hear about the hats? I must look like a heck of a suspect. Why is that? I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a hat. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy. And cooked them up in my stew. Did you steal the hats and cook them up in your stew? You bet. Oh. Everyone come get your hats, stew. I'm just pulling your leg, detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. That's a nice nickname. I'm literally joking. They just call me Bonnie. I made that up. Oh, now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes. Yeah, I get it now. Anyway, you mentioned you don't wear a hat. Why not? My head's a weird shape. Ah. Oh my god. I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing, lol. Okay, lol. Hey, detective? Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all. Why are we yelling? It's a joke, lol. Is it okay if I talk normally? Yes, but it was just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon. I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take this role very serious. For example, did you know that the graveyard up on the hill is gravely haunted? Huh. Gravely. Sorry? It's gravely haunted. Graveyard. Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. I sure will, thanks. Can I ask you some questions? Ghost photos. Do you know much about the photos here in the saloon? Legend has it they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at them and I'll tell you what I know. Sure, thanks. Hat stew. You didn't actually make hot stew, did you? Of course not. Gross. I am making stew though. It's the only way I can think of to get the regular customers back. Where did they go? Oh, they're around, but I think they got a bit scared off. Do you have bandits in the saloon? LOL, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? Creative types. That doesn't sound scary at all. No, you're right. It just changes the vibes. They hang around all day creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rooting, tooting, cowboy booting times we used to have. You're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper if that counts. Sure, you just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right. Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is stew? Hat stew. I'm joking. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them in here with the stew, keep them here with the party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash. Sure. Okay. Oh, and around these parts, there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect four for me? I guess so. Okay, let's see if we can find a ghost photo. Carrots money. Bonnie. Motive. A practical joke, perhaps. Notes. She's joking. Allegedly doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat of some sort. Hates creativity. This one's in the graveyard. This one is standing in front of the graveyard. That's totally haunted behavior. Or maybe she's mourning. Did you ever think of that? Then why is she smiling? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all these gravestones to the residents of the town. I suspect that's why she has such a big smile on her face. The smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted? Not haunted. This one's super spooky. Surely it has to be a ghost photo. That's old Snappy Fresh. He was one of the original gold miners here in town about 100 years ago. Wow. It's old and creepy. It totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh? Old Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? He's still alive? How old is he? It's impolite to ask an old person's age. He's 130 years old. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone's age. Are we sure he's still alive? That doesn't sound right. Is this a ghost? Huh, I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It was really weird and messy. Fun though. And they're still alive? I sure hope so. I don't think any of these photos are haunted. Ooh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, detective. This is the most haunted photo of all. Ah, why? Legend has it, this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for people to trip on, give people wedgies, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah, wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah. This guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. A great sheriff loved by all. So, not haunted? Nope, sorry. Is it literally the one picture I ignored? Is this a ghost? Who, Mark? Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. That didn't come out right, lol. That's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. I'm kidding, he's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think that photo's over 50 years old. Take my word for it though. That's not a haunted photo. It has nice energy. Are we settling for this one? Oh, do I have to choose one now? Oh my god, what's happening? Why is that so terrifying? Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. Has such a strange energy to it. Yeah, I suddenly feel really chilly when I look at it. He's handsome, yet cold, like he's seen too much. A man who has lived 1,000 lives. There's a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yes, detective? I think this is a haunted photo. I think you might well be right. May I take it? Please do. I'd be glad to be rid of it. Nice. Oh my god, why are his eyes red in my journal? I didn't even know I could color things like that. Okay, I'll be back later. First, yo. Can I ask you some questions? Nothing right now. Where the hell am I supposed to buy carrots? They're right there. Yay, we bought carrots. Okay. Okay. Yo, I got you your ghost picture. Give them item. So I took a look at all the photos in the slough, and I think this one is definitely a ghost. Oh, really? How do you know? Bonnie helped me out by telling the stories of all the photos. The rest of them, the photos seem pretty normal, but this one is something else. I can just tell. The energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away. But I suppose I can only be so smart. What do you have? A pickaxe? What's it to you? Is there something wrong with that? I mean, no, I guess not. But usually when people give stuff to me, they have a reason for having it in the first place. Do people give stuff to you often? Yeah, pretty often. Okay, well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. That's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days. That seems really intense. It's just a pickaxe. For you, maybe. Whatever. Thanks for the pickaxe. Okay. Okay, cactus fruit. Cactus fruit. Is this it? Yes. Nice. Okay. I need 4 of those, I think. Actually, that's a flower. Is that what I need? I can ride it around. Oh my god, I should have been doing that this whole time. Okay, I can't pick those. I need 4. I want that one up there. How do I get up there? Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh, it worked. There was another way to get up here. Okay, I think I can pick this flower. Nice. There also seems to be something down here. I'm gonna climb down the well? Oh my goodness. Why did I do that? Oh my goodness, a key. Huh. That's really random and out of place. I wonder if someone else tells us about the well and I just did things out of order. Nice. Okay. Well, we're back up. We haven't spoken to this dude yet. Hi. They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite? That's me. Ready for your first weapon, Frog? It is time for us to do a battle. I do not have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in doing battle. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You can't just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? You own the scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everyone knows this. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha! I live at 100 Why are we telling him our address? 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you gonna know where I live? You have a great point. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers, unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they gonna know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo, don't give them your address. Thanks for playing, I'll leave you to it. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Nah, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm a detective. I'm here to solve the the case of the missing hats. Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. What? No. Give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip him up. Tell him they're ugly. Please, no. I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know. By some rando. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough. No one is going to mess with me. Wow. You sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole, show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. About being the sheriff. How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force. I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. Just don't trust his face. Same, girl, same. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I can get you writing supplies, just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine, fine. I was just thinking about it. Let's give them the writing supplies first. I have some writing supplies right here. Oh, how did you get those so quickly? I helped to compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring, but thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills. I wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. Okay, your job. Tell me about your job. What kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you've stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud. Wow, sounds intense. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? Nothing right now. Okay. We no longer have that. But we have information on Rhonda Dynamite. Needs. Learn some non-violent conflict resolution skills. Okay, I can't go in. Oh, there's another flower. Okay. I think I just need one more now. And then I can get the food. Got a cactus flower. I hope this is what I need. Yes. Okay. Boy. Oh. Ooh. Huh. It forces me off. I thought it would let me ride inside, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Give item carrots. And give item cactus flowers. She thinks it's funny we almost pricked our finger. Feels a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did, I suppose. Just give me a second. I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Great, thanks. Yay! Okay, he needed a key. What else did he need? Let's take a look. Okay. Crime scene map. Okay, I do have everything. But there's someone I have not yet talked to, and therefore we're gonna go talk to them first. What are you doing all the way up here? Wow, look at you! Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile, those piercing eyes. Are you a model? I certainly am. Not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Huh, yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I am a detective. Ah, is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart. Oh, oh my god. Because of your good looks. It's just a little joke. Not about your looks. You look great. He's having like gay panic. It was like, you could steal my heart because you're so dashing. You're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? You've stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. The hats, right. Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads? Who done it? That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple of days? I looked in a mirror. I'm suspicious looking because I'm an outlaw. Oh, haha. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw Round the Dynamite was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly she didn't get the courage in time because this new guy Mason Mole wandered in like he owns the place. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong. He's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land. That's the way we like it. Everyone respects and understands each other here, so I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Aww. Have you spoken to him much? He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in. But I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Sheriff Mason Mole. Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I do not. Not yet. Sharon winks. Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? I have no idea. Do you know? Nope. Figures. Okay. The mine. Any reason you're hanging out by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there's gold in there. Wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask, is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Why do you ask? My friend Martin is a sloth and also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yes, I think sloths do like gold. But then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. Not me too. Silver doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. He's still flirting with me. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. Dang. Have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No. That sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh. That would probably be better, yeah. Do you have one? I can trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. I do have a pickaxe. You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right? Sure did. I have one here if you'd be willing to trade for the shovel. Ooh, I'd love that, thanks. I could also trade for a nice dinner. Just you and I. Huh. I'll take the shovel for now. Offer's open. Maybe after I've solved the case. Okay. Are we getting a romance story? Oh my goodness. Where am I supposed to use the shovel though? I don't know, I found it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes, oh my goodness, we like them back. Hee 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 hee. Shovel. Shovel. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Let's see if I have everything I need. Yo. So are you finished, huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? I think so. Ah, that's great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. The only map you have. A shovel, key, and a meal. Huh. Where am I? Oh. I can't open it until he tells me. What the heck? A shovel. Oh. There is one person I haven't helped. I thought we were... I completely forgot about her. Excuse me, Susie Rabbit? Hello? What? It's me, the detective. Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? A bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job. Fine. I don't have any IDs, so I can't get into my vault. Oh, so you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. Surely there's another way of getting them. Oh, so now you want to help? Typical. I just mean, breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped. Why? So people don't break in. What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safe. If people can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of a bank. I'm starting to get it. Ugh, that's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that is vital to the missing hats case. Wait, what? I could really use that. So you'll help me. I really shouldn't. What kind of evidence? It's a map. I think it might lead to where the hats are hidden. I found it this morning right after the hats were stolen. It had big letters on the top that said, "Crime Map. Eat after reading." I didn't eat it, obviously. That's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask some questions? The map. What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? It was a map of the graveyard, I think. Oh, that's helpful. Barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guy to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. It's haunted? That's what the rumors say. Do you remember anything else about the map? Nah, not really. Listen, if you can help me get into the vault, it's all yours. That sound like a good deal? I'll do my best. The vault. What do we need to get into the vault? We need to talk to Rhonda Dynamite. She can forge things. Oh, sure. How about we kick the bank teller? What? Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. What? Oh, that's a conundrum. Yeah, but there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. True, you are in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws will know how to make a fake ID. Oh my god, I should have taught her earlier. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules. It's my vault. What are you gonna do? Ban me from my own possessions? I suppose not. Great, so it's settled. You'll get me a fake ID. What? No. Suit yourself. Theoretically, if I were to help. Yes, thank you, detective. I'll wait right here. Okay, mind if I ask you some questions? Okay, let's go get the ID. Maybe she misplaced the hats in the vault, I don't know. Short stature, shorter temper. Okay. Rhonda. Fake ID for Susie. You mentioned you can forge identification, right? I sure can. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure. Anything for my friend the detective. Amazing. I need to get a fake ID made for Susie. Can you help? Can do. Did you want to know what it's for? Nope, I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. She really said, whatever, I'll just do it. Alright, all done. Anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Thanks so much. No worries, partner. I think the mole stole everything. I also don't get where he came from. Like, see, look at the way he stares at me. He is not happy to be here. Yeah, he's the most sus. Like, he stole my notebook. Okay, so, before I give you this, just know this makes me very uncomfortable. But I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. So, here's your fake ID. Yes! This rolls. It looks so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. Unless it's someone who we think is on our side. Maybe. I think Mole and Lobster Cop are colluding together. It worked! Thanks, detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Hear ye. The detective helped me break into a bank. Shut up! No. They should call you the burglar. I do not want to be called that. Fine. Here, I got the map out for you. And I got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the map. I think it'll be a big help. Okay, now... Oh, it's... See, look at the little icon. It's 100% the mole. Okay. It looks like we need to go behind the graveyard. But... let's see. I think we have to be behind, like, the graveyard house. So we'll just go talk to Lobster Cop. Yo. I think so. A map of the crime scene. That looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Oh, a shovel. I think you could be right, detective. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks like a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? A meal for the #1 best detective. Ah, thank you very much. As the #1 best detective, this stew is clearly for me. Would you look at that? The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I'll just have some quick business to attend to. I can do that. I'll take that meal now, though. It's all yours. Enjoy. I don't like Lobster Cop. He seems like a scam. He reminds me of Lockhart from Harry Potter, where he like lets other people do all the work and then steals it from them. That's what Lobster Cop feels like. I can't go in, but there is something to dig. According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. An odd crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I'll just dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. Oh. Great, I found the hats. I'm sure everyone will be relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. It sure is nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. Something feels off. I feel like I'm being framed. Very similar to Lockhart? Yeah. They're framing me. He felt threatened by me. Here comes the detective now, just in time for the town meeting to begin. The first order of business is... What? No. Okay, they haven't framed me yet. Poem. Please read the poem. Hello, I would like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem and I am nervous. Please do not laugh. Okay, they haven't framed me. Maybe I'm too suspicious. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off 'cause he was bored. Phew. But just ahead, to his shock, stood a newly built office block. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went back to bed. The end. Aw, everyone's so supportive. Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Crime solved. I'm pleased to announce I have recovered... I'll stop you right there, detective. I'm pleased to announce I have found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust I will have your full attention as I go through the facts. Please pay attention. They're framing me! Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole as the title of sheriff. Huh? That's what I'm saying! Everyone likes this. Nobody likes this. Yes, I hate both of them right now. Yes, this is a universally loved decision. Shortly after, the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet, please, detective. You bitch, I will fucking punch you in the face. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. Wait, it is with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second best investigator, Frog Detective. Wait, what? I have been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? This. No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone has drawn eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You've come into a town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape, I knew they were framing me. Those little liars! But I don't mind if other people wear hats. Seems to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where nobody would ever find them? But I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? That's a good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less of an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put the Frog Detective in the bad room for punishment of crime. No! An excellent, if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct a bad room at once. I already made it. It is in my office. Oh well, in that case. Detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. What the frick? This is the worst day of my life. Oh, he's like not smiling anymore. I actually just get imprisoned? Free our boy. Is there no alternative ending? Oh my god! How do we... Is there multiple endings? Oh my goodness. I was framed. Were we filming a movie? I'm looking it up. Oh my goodness!
Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh and life goes on. I've been in here for far too long, so here I go, just singing.
That's actually how it ends. He just ends up... Not the special things to Lobster Cop and Mole. That's what I'm saying! This is so unfair! It looks like that's just how it ends.
Took my time.
Oh my god!
How to be the best. So what comes now? Can't remember not doing right.
I think there's no other ending. I'm looking it up. What the heck?
Where the air is fresh
Lobster Cop felt fucking threatened.
For far too long. So here I go, just singing my song.
Is there more or is that it? I'm so confused right now. Because every other game, there was something after the credits, right? So, like, this can't be it. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're watching. It's black and white. He's so sad. Oh, he didn't deserve this. Oh. Oh, are we gonna write on our blog? It's hour number one of my time in the bad room. I know I'm innocent. Unfortunately, because the number one best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second. Aww, I'm not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my legend crimes, but if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and to return to being as good of a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most of the mysteries I am involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though I must say, I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about here. Thank you for reading. Frog Detective. Aww. Boo! This is terrible. I can't believe this. What's going on? I'm reading the latest frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery in Cowboy County. But I can't believe it. The detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? I can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you gonna do that? I'll have to solve the mystery myself. Dun dun dun. What? What? He's going through a magical girl transformation. He's Monkey Holmes. Amazing. Iconic. Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. A little bit later. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm about one of your detectives. Ah, is it Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Eel? No. Investigator Inquana? The Incredible Sandy Moth Pie? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Oh, of course. Our second best detective. Well, detective isn't around right now. I sent my 2 top investigators to help over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. That's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up. And I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as to steal the town's hats. Well, there is a clear motive there. I know, but it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. Oh no! What's the bad room? It's something the Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole. That name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Loitering, you say? I remember a kind of shady guy hanging around on Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the Frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around in Frog Detective's office to look for clues? Be my guest. Should the supervisor offer to help at this point? And be like, you know what? One of my employees is in danger. I swear it's Mole. Of course it's Mole. It's Mole and Lobster Cop together. They're working together. There's no way. Clue detecting powder. How convenient. I'll just spread this powder around and take another look for clues. We found the footprints. Okay. Wait for it. It's going into Lobster Cop's office. I fucking knew it. Huh? It couldn't be. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? The supervisor's too chill about this? That's what I'm saying. A copy of the detective's notebook. Lobster Cop and Mason Mole. A note. It reads, "Hello, Lobster Cop. It is me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct, and the Frog Detective..." I knew he was fucking jealous! "And that Frog Detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. So I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights to how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn. But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best." What a bitch. Small dick energy. Lobster Cop? The #1 best detective? A fraud? I need to get to the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There has been a terrible misjustice. He was lying about every single case solved this entire time. What a little bitch. Oh my god, the supervisor's coming with us. Let's freaking go. Okay, come on, boys. Let's hurry it up. Why are we just staring at the screen? Bro. Hello? Did my game lag? Oh, I'm in first person perspective. I didn't realize. Why are all the signs... Oh my god, why is everything blocked off? What happened? Where is everyone? Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the frog detective. Ah, the duality of frog. How can one so kind, poetic, and thoughtful also be a stealer of all our hats? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet I really trusted frog detective. That snake. I can't go on a date with a criminal. It's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw. So you live outside the law. Well, when there's no laws, it makes it pretty easy. It doesn't matter anyways. Frog detective is innocent. Heh, sure. We all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell the whole story. Frog detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Ah, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on Frog Detective's frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing? Regardless, you say it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and the Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in the bedroom at the back of the sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. Okay. Is that the mole sleeping there? It is. Mystery Monkey? Supervisor? What are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in the bedroom, or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious? Of who? You, Detective? It's not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. Ooh, time speed up. Okay. What is the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor, what are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? Huh? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found a secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office. That's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. Crime is not real. That's right, get them. Get them! As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote to you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over in Warlock Woods. He also confirmed the sighting of Mason Mole. That was the movement I saw in game 2! I was like, was there someone behind the trees? There was! Of Mason Mole hiding behind the shop when we were picking up the pies. What? I never... Oh, but you did. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, that's not... Oh my god, his face expression finally changed. He's crying. This is all a mistake. No, Mason Mole, it's time for us to come clean. Frog Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I felt threatened. You are so methodical in your case solving. I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it, and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend solving mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself, and angry at you. Angry? The Lobster Cop. Your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to. But I became so focused on my shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I help take you down. And I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that I got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map, Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. I'm ashamed to say I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in the bad room. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting somebody into a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? True. I really hate that room. Bad room was my idea. I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea. I realize this now, my bad. Well, maybe you should sit in the bad room. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, you have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to the bad room? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your powers in ways that I can't begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. And I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer. Okay. I'll hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it. Mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. Oh my god. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. I have an idea of what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. Well then, it's settled. Lobster Posty, Mason Mole, do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured you'll never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. I accept it. Oh, he's smiling now. Yay! Say, now that that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make. Oh? Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce that the new #1 best detective... Congratulations to... What? Mystery Monkey. What the fuck? Erupts in applause. Wow, congratulations, Mystery Monkey. What an achievement. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great. What an honor to work next door to the #1 best detective. Again. This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do. Oh, and Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole. Yeah. You're invited too. I'm so offended. I've never felt so offended in my life. Why? What the hell? Whatever. It's fine. I know I'm #1 in my heart. And I know Mystery Monkey won't mistreat me. So it's fine. Oh, but what about Mo? True. Yeah. I made you and I can destroy you by grace. Oh my god. That's a crazy quote. They got some moves? Heck yeah. The band is there too. It's the market fish, I think is what they were called. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, so many translations. That's so cool. Now this is the right ending? Yes, it is. This is a normal ending. Oh, we pay our respects to their elders past and present. Sovereignty was never ceded. Aww. Are we... Oh, we're still going. 2 weeks later. Yay, we have more pictures. What am I supposed to do? Oh, now it's ringing. Okay. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Hey, Frog Detective. Yes, Mystery Monkey? Happy birthday! Aww, thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. But you're #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. Aww. What's the case? Hey, detective. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there 2 other frog detectives? I don't know, I was just joking. You've got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 48 other mystery monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. It better be a surprise birthday party. Aw, they just pasted the monkey's face over lobsters. Why didn't they just put up a new picture? Oh my god, it's everyone from all the different, games. Surprise! Wow, what's everyone doing here? Well, detective, we all appreciate everything you've done for- It's Larry! Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. Same with my island. I haven't heard a ghost in ages. I mean, technically you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. Aww, it worked! That's not all, Detective. We got you a present. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WizBay. Special birthday delivery. Is that for me? Open it up. They got me a hat! Happy birthday! Wait, what is this? That's easy, Detective. It's a hat. I can't wear hats due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? Yay! Well, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. Oh, he's crying. Yay, he finally got a hat. That's a cute ending. How cute. I love that. Thank you for making the games. This was so fun. Mo and the... Wait. Our latest Toast Science Discovery Jam. Oh, okay. Love Mo and Mystery Monkey. Collaborating on our latest potion, Lola and Mandy. Aww. We're celebrating Craig's acceptance to the Ghost Spotters League. See you soon. Love from Bonnie, Craig, and Susie. Finally got a sponsorship deal with Dr. Tight Smile's 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth. XO Fresh. Fresh X. Family reunion. So much wool was shed. Gross. From Noodle and Barney. We went on a date! Thanks for the date. I had so much fun. XO Sherman. Let's go! So handy having a muse right next door to the salon. Regards. Pistol. Oh, this is cute. I can't tell you what I'm up to, but it's very cool and secret. Eat after reading. Bernie. I'm the sheriff now. I didn't even have time to beat anybody up. I didn't even have to beat anyone up. Finally convinced Carlos to take a holiday. Yay! We're not the same guy. Larry and Lobster Posty. My first day of cowboy school. Aww. Employee of the month at the post office. Thanks. Thanks for the magnet. I attached it to this boat and went super fast. There are so many shells down here. Well wishes from the deep blue sea orbit. Aw. He's getting his shells. We performed together at the latest dance contest. We came in third. That's cute. Too busy signing autographs right now. Talk later. Why'd you break a leg? What happened? Sent from my phone not- Why? What happened? It's just, I broke my leg. I literally have not left the hot tub since you were here. From Victor. How is he not starving by now? Finally met my hero Lobster Posty. Much love, Susan. Aww. That's so cute. The little scrapbook at the end. You get a conclusion on everyone's stories. And that's it, folks. That was Frog Detective. The end. Is it actually? This might be the cutest game. I think it was really cute. And all three games aren't that long. Like, playing all of them in one sitting is very doable. I'm glad I got them. That was really cute. I was really shocked by that one moment where he got framed. I was about to like fight someone. I'm not gonna lie. I was ready to fight someone. But that was Frog Detective, the series. Thank you all for joining me today. We didn't get crowned #1 detective, but I'm #1 in my heart, so I don't care. Oh, for real, same. Yeah, yeah. Very cute game. Nice. it it wasn't what I was expecting, but at the same time it was really good. It wasn't much detective work. It was just kind of going around and talking to everyone, which I kind of liked. You don't have to think too hard. Like Duck Detective. Duck Detective hurt my brain, but this was fun. I need to play the new Duck Detective at some point. We'll get to that eventually. But yay! Thank you for joining me today. That's it for now. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to organize. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for the gameplay. Thank you for being here. Yippee! I'm glad you had fun. Tomorrow I'm going to attempt to organize the Ravelum lore slides, and we'll see how far we get. Because I have gotten a few people asking if the slides were updated, and I'm always like, no, it's not, because I'm lazy. But there is stuff to update and there is stuff to reorganize. So the lore stream will happen tomorrow. I need to look at Roscoe's like lore crash course thing, and there's a few other things I need to look into. But maybe I'll do that all on stream, and it will just be a little work session. We can all work on our own things, and I can crash out over lore, and it'll be an experience. But thank you all for joining me. Otsu, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or whatever it is for you. Can't wait for the lore. Otsu. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Mwah.